Hello, welcome to Vanilla Story episode 13. I apparently forgot to update the thumbnail. It is changed now, but happens. Let me just make sure I have my new Optifine here. Optitime, not Optifine. Okay, we're good. I just updated Optitime. I don't know if it really helps that much. It's hard to know for sure. Hey, Rav. How's things? Things are all right. It's been snowing like crazy here. It's winter all over again. We skipped summer and went back into winter again. No spring, no summer, no fall, just back into winter. Got like a foot of snow. Highways are closed. Return again. Come on. It's taking its sweet time. All right. What am I doing? We need some porridge. Let's make some porridge. Alternatively, I could make some bread, I suppose. Or eat some bread. I have some bread already. All right, I need more cobblestone. More chalk cobblestone. Oh. I gotta remember where all my tools are now, because everything's moved. We need to collect more stone. Because we gotta build the smithy. Hey, Ptar. What was my pickaxe? We gotta finish the house. We gotta start working on the new smithy. Wish I had my quarry mod. It is so good. It's really an essential mod. It should just be vanilla. Okay. What do we... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we only need 8 to get started. 8 stacks. Okay, in here, I think. Here it is. Okay, cool. We've got 2 stacks of cobblestone. Let's have a little nap, since it's almost midnight. And then in the morning, we can start laying out the foundation for our smithy. Oh, I forgot to crock up my meals here. That's okay. I've got way too many empty crocks. I need some more shelves. Where can we put some more shelves for all our crocks? We could put them here. We reduce the number of logs we have stored. Or we could... I don't know. Where do I want them? I didn't plan this kitchen out very well, did I? I really did not. Oh, we gotta eat. Oops. Okay, we won't worry about that right now. So this is where the smithy will be. I'm not sure how much space we need for this. Because we need space for the Helvhammer. We need space for storing ingots, right? Hang on. I'm thinking. This might still be too small. Well, we push out, maybe we push out here. This is the fireplace, where we're gonna do like the crucible. Put the crucible stuff here. What else do we need? The forge needs to go in. The forge needs to be powered, right? We need to power the... Okay, we're gonna need more space. This is too small. This is too small. Because I also need... What do we need? We need, for sure, the bellows need to be powered. And I'm not sure how they get powered. I'm not sure how that works. So we need, like, extra space to do that. Is this big enough? We need 1, 2, at least 3 here for the Helvhammer. And then we need space to power the I want to put the forge like here. I wonder if we can power the... I don't know, we're just gonna have to figure it out. We're just gonna have to figure it out. If we have to remodel, then we gotta remodel, but... we'll get it started. Whoops. So I want stairs going up here. It's the best way to do this. Because then we need the tower, which is going to be like right here. Okay, that should be good, I think. Right here. We're making the new smithy. So this is going to be kind of the work area. This is going to be the tower that's going to go up for the windmill. I'm just thinking about how I want to store different things. Because we need place to store ingots and charcoal and stuff as well. Okay. Oh yeah. Do we want to use the like extra big, super large? The large windmill sails? With the metal hubbed rotor? We might want a bigger tower if we're going to make something that big, right? Rather than a 5x5, which is what I've got here. Oh, maybe it'll be okay. We'll try it like this. It's fine. But we do need more rocks, more stone. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. I only have 84 pieces of chalk here. That is not enough. All right, we got to go dig in some more. Strike the earth. We must strike the earth. I must store this soil. Where am I storing my soil? I don't have any, like, soil crates. And I don't have enough space in here either. We gotta make some more crates. Just 2 is probably fine. That's cob. Is that all we got for soil? There's high fertility soil here. We should plan our farm for the spring too, eh? Expand the farm. Expando Farmo. Maybe we wait until the spring to do it. Sticks, dang it. Expando Farmo. Maybe we put the farm up here. Or some more farm up here, rather than down there. Or something else up here. Oh, we gotta make sure that we're in a stable area. Hang on. It's just stable, barely, 103%. Okay, it is stable, but only just. No, the stability stays the same. It doesn't change. So it's fine. It's just not very high. But this whole island is kind of low stability. It's just like this pocket right here that's stable. And like the rest of the island is unstable, pretty much. At least this whole side is, and I think over here. Maybe not up here, but I'm not sure. I didn't check. Okay, let's dig some more. Why am I digging out the back rooms? Well, the movie's coming out soon, so you gotta get into the spirit, right? I gotta decide on a name for my my next world. My dwarf world. No. I always name my vintage story worlds after flowers. So it's got to be a flower name. It can be a fictional flower name, but it does have to be a flower name. When I played Minecraft, my worlds were always named after mammals. So I had worlds like bovine, caribou. I actually forget most of them. Bovine was my longest running one. Maybe I should use some flower names from like Scandinavian languages. I had a list a while back of potential names, but I don't know where it went. All right, what are we looking at here? Got enough to do. Yeah, let's this good. This is good for now. We can't carry too much more anyway. Oh, I need clay. All right, we got more cobblestone. But it's a little too dark to be building. So I guess we'll just go to bed. All this snow. I think this will just burn out because it is technically snowing, I think. Yeah. It won't stay lit. Well, now what? We gotta wait for the sun to come up. Let's go over here and let's see kind of what the stability looks like over here. Because there's this section here that's water that we could potentially turn into farm. But, I mean, we can also just move water around. So it doesn't really matter. Where's my gate? I know there's a gate here somewhere. Here. So this out here is all water. And we could convert this into more farmland. And it is stable. Oh, I hear a bear. It is stable, so we could expand the farm out this way. Are there any more dead crops here? Some of these are surviving, like, they might survive all the way through winter. Valdivia? Valdivia? I don't know, it doesn't really have the right ring to it. It needs to be like a nice, earthy, dwarven sounding name, right? But no, because it's got to still be a flower name. It has to be dwarvish, dwarf sounding, and also a flower name. It can't just be like a name from Dwarf Fortress. Hang on, I want to do. Let me see if I can find any more beams. I don't think I have any more, do I? Beams? No. Okay. Three beams from a log is so silly. That's so little. It's nothing. Oh, I should have made it go higher. I don't have a crowbar. Okay. I'm very picky with names, so don't be offended if I don't pick one of your names. Something will inspire eventually. Deep in throatin'. You want the name of my world to be Deep Throat? It's not a castle. It's just a smithy. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. I don't think this is going to be enough, but we can get the idea started. All right, do you think that's too cramped? We can chisel it to be a little thinner too. But we'll have steps going up here. And then up here. And we can store supplies up here. We'll put a railing on. I suppose we could go... We could make it a little smaller. Underneath here is going to be like where the Helve Hammer is and stuff like that, so we'll chisel these a little thinner and we'll put some nice support beams and stuff. I think it'll look good. I just got to decide how I want to do the roof. Okay, what kind of floor do we want in here? We could do more fanned cobblestone. We have any fan? Oh yeah, we've got a bunch of fanned cobblestone here. Is it enough to do the whole floor? I don't know. That? Okay, I'm trying to think about how we would want to get up on top of the tower. Because we need a staircase or a ladder to get up to the top. A staircase would be nicer. A water slide. That's an option. We have one problem with this design right now, and the problem is that creatures can climb up on this hill, and they'll be able to climb onto the roof, and that will give them access to this area, which I'm probably going to seal off to the outside world so that we can use it. So this little hill is kind of a problem. My initial intent was to put the tower on the hill, and it kind of is on the hill, but it's kind of on the side of the hill. I mean, we could alternatively convert the top of this hill into part of our base and just close it up. Like if we do do this, we can make it inaccessible from the outside. Though we might have to take out some of this hill. We'll have to maybe dig this down a little bit more. We just don't want bears climbing into our base, right? Well, wolves aren't very good at climbing, so I'm not that worried about the wolves. It's the bears that are dangerous. So we'll have to go and get some more cobblestone. Here, let's just take some of this just to make sure this is done and I don't forget about it. Okay, cool. That's fine, I guess. One serving of porridge left. That's it. Okay. Okay, back into the mine. We got a party down here. Hey. You're still dying? Jeez. Of loneliness? What do you mean? They have each other. You know what my main concern is about doing a dwarf fortress run? Is that if there isn't sunlight coming in, music won't play. We'll just have like creepy underground sounds all the time whenever we're in our fortress. That's gonna be really annoying. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we'll have to use the resonator. Well, we'll see what we do. I don't know. I plan to have skylights. We'll see how well that works. Mods exist to fix that. Can you like find one and tell me the name? I would like to check them out. I don't want one that's just gonna like disable underground ambience necessarily, but there's got to be a way to like fix that problem somehow. You know? Cave music. Oh, I think that's just the one that makes it so that when you go into caves, it doesn't stop the music that's already playing. But that's not really what I'm looking for. How much deeper does this chalk go? Goes pretty deep. Did I close this? Why did I close this? He tried to stab me. Prevents cave music from playing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want that. What I want is for my base to not be considered a cave, I guess, by the game. But what are the odds that that's going to happen? Like, what are the odds I'm going to be able to find a way to solve that? Replace ambient with Dwarf Fortress music. I could replace the... No, because I do want the underground to still be scary. What it should be is it should be like, if you're not below sea level, then it shouldn't play scary underground ambience, right? That way, if you're like in a mountain or something, but you're not below sea level, it's still kind of okay. I'm not a good enough modder to make a mod like that. Like, I cannot do anything with the code. I can mess around with the JSON files, but I'm not good at coding. I can't do the coding. I don't even know how to set up the IDE to, like, even attempt it. I would need a mentor to get into that kind of thing, and I do not have one. So it's kind of off the table. I'm not smart enough. I'm a simple man with a simple mind. I'm sure it wouldn't be that difficult. Well, I don't actually, hang on. No, do I want to do that now? No, I'll look into it. That actually might not be that hard. It depends on how the music is handled. If there is an altitude condition, then I can probably change it and do that mod myself. But if there isn't an altitude condition already set in the JSON files for music playback, then it'll have to be done in the code, and I don't know how to do that. But it could be, could be. I doubt it. I would be surprised if there was an altitude condition, but like in the JSON files, but it's possible. What's the likelihood that Tyron thought that far ahead? Okay, I can't carry anymore. It'll probably be based on light level and not on altitude. Right? Well, I mean, it'll definitely be based on light level. Like sunlight, specifically. No. Because I've looked at I've added music tracks to the game before. So I have looked at those files a little bit, but it's been a few years since I looked at it. And the types of blocks in the vicinity of the player has no effect on it. Where am I storing? I've got these kind of scattered all over. I forget where I'm keeping my flax. Is it still here? Oh, yeah. And then these can go in here. Let's get a stew that has... Have I taken all the stews out of here? Oh yeah, that's completely sealed up now. So it'll be up here in the cellar. So I made some statements a couple streams ago, or maybe last stream. Oh, up here. I really thought that elevation would affect the effectiveness of a cellar, and it turns out that that is not the case. It turns out that it checks the temperature at Y level, whatever the sea level is. So no matter how high you are, no matter how low you are, it only checks the ambient temperature at sea level. But there is a mod that someone just released, and this is how I found out about this. There is a mod that somebody just released that allows, or that removes the check for sea level, which means that whatever the ambient temperature is where your cellar is what it'll use for its preserving ability. So with that mod, I'm going to use that mod in my next run. With that mod, you can go up to like the top of a mountain and store your food there, and it will last longer than it would if it was at sea level. So, just so you know, I have to retract what I said. I was wrong. But there is the mod that does it now, so that's good. I forget what it's called. It's a recent mod. I know. I'm sorry for betraying your trust. I'll find what it's called. It is called Fixed Parish Rate. That's what it's called. Fixed Parish Rate. It was just released a day ago. Or no, it was released March 28th. It was updated a day ago. For 122. There you go. Okay, did I end up picking up that? Yeah, I just put it here. Okay. Oops. We'll take one serving of this with us. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm just thinking about how I want to get up the tower further. I guess I could just put stairs here. Go around the axle that's going to be coming down. Thinking, brain. Do we want this to be any higher? Here? It's a little low, isn't it? Go one higher here. We need to make some new roofing. Roofing. Roof. We don't want to use thatched roof for a smithy, right? That would probably be a bad idea. Let's not do that. So we have to decide, do we want to continue? Yeah, we'll continue using birch for the roof. That seems like a good idea. It'll match what we've got with the house. We just need saw. Oh, do you think a slate roof? We could do a slate roof, I guess. We don't have amazing access to slate. The problem is the only slate we have access to is kind of a really thin layer up here. It's kind of a pain in the butt to get, but we could do that. We do have some that we've collected. Do we want to make slate roofing? I guess we can. Well, slate is the only type of stone that you can use to make a roof. Am I misremembering how this is made? Oh, it also requires clay. So the reason that you can use slate to make roofs is actually based on realism. It's because slate breaks apart in thin strips, and so it naturally comes apart at like kind of the perfect thickness for roofing tiles. What am I looking for? Clay. So slate roofs are, and also slate is kind of a lightweight rock as well. It's very porous, so it's light compared to other stones. Let's try with what we got before we make more. We could do clay tiles, but that would be just as much effort in the end. This is fine. I'm not sure how I want to do this roof. I'm not sure. That's too low. That's still too low. Do we just go straight across like this? Ah. Oh my gosh. No. Stop. What do I do with this little pooper here? This little pooper. I really do need... I would love to have the one roof mod. Or VS roofing mod. Either one. But, we just have what we have right now, because we're playing vanilla. Do you like one roof more than VS roofing mod? I haven't tried VS roofing mod yet. That's the one I'm going to use next, but I don't even know that I'll really use it that much because I'm going to be building underground. It's a disappointment? It's not as good as one roof? For real? Oh, vanilla. Oh, vanilla roofs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I like the vanilla roofs. I think they're fine. I think the vanilla roofing is pretty good, all things considered, but, you know, the modded ones are just, you know, so much better, though. I could chisel my own roofs, but I'm not going to. I could do that, but I won't. I don't really like the chisel mods. They feel kind of like cheating. I say that a lot. I'm always like, no, that mod's too easy. It makes it feel like cheating. It does, though. It makes me feel like it's cheating. Can't help how I feel, okay? Okay. What's my situation now here? No, I just feel like the chisel tools are a little OP. My favorite chisel mod is actually this one called Workbench Extension, I think, or Expansion. Yeah, Workbench Expansion. And literally all it does is it just has a little workbench. You place a chisel block, you place your chisel, and then you place the materials that you want chiseled, and it'll duplicate an already chiseled block. So I have to manually chisel the thing, and then I can use that tool to like duplicate them. All right, if we want more roof on this, we're gonna have to go collect more slate. And that's just the way it is. But it's a good start. That's pretty good progress. I need to come back with a chisel. Hammer and chisel. Let me out! Wish I had one more piece of cobblestone, but it's fine. Or the firelight, the fanned cobblestone. It's fine though. It's fine. Okay, I need wood. We need oaken planks. Or maybe slabs. Can we get away with slabs? No, we'll just use the planks. It's fine. Oh, I do need some slabs for something else though. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get some oak. I need to put these birch logs away. I don't have a place for them right now. Oops. Slabas. Now I need food. Food, food, food. Stop that. Okay, it is going the right way. Excellent. Let's get some light. There we go. Stirs. Stirs. What have I done? This is wrong. Okay, that's gooder. Stairs up. Stairs up. There we go. Then we need some railings and we need some beams. Maybe some windows. I'm wondering if this will be able to be sealed. 8, 9, 10, 11. I think the height is the main issue if we want it to be sealed up. Maybe I need... Actually, I'm not sure. How do we seal this up? Seal it. So that it's a room. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. If we're in here, we're gonna have fires lit and stuff anyway, right? So maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm missing some roofing still. Rip. My roof's not done. I've got a hole. Oh no. I need a new pickaxe too. Ugh. Dang. Alright, well. Guess we gotta go make a new pickaxe. Get me out. Do we have any more iron? We've got 3 ingots left. Yikes. Yikes. Do we have any more iron ore? Yes, we do. We have a bunch of hematite here. We should probably light some of that up. Light it up. All right. So now we need to go get more stuff. Stuff. Get out of my floor. We have to get in our boat and go collect more slate. Okay, let's sleep, and then we gotta go get the slate. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can't. I forgot. We have to make a new pickaxe first. Guess we might as well just make like a couple pickaxes. Since we're always running out, it seems. How am I gonna run? I didn't think about this, but how am I gonna run two different things, like the bellows and also the hellhammer, off of the same system the way I have it set up? I don't know if I can. I kind of screwed up. I'm not very good at the engineering part of smithing. I wasn't really thinking about how the power distribution system was going to work. Okay, please don't explode. All right, they didn't explode. Very good. Okay, we don't have food. Take this. Got our pickaxe. All right, I think we're good. Oh, not speaking of things, but thinking of things, as we're going by here, get that going. It's a little too far for me to reach. I don't really want all this stuff in here. We'll leave a little bit of wood just in case. In fact, we'll put it in here. The rest of this stuff can be put away. Arg. YOLO, just put this here. Just get it out of the way. I've got shale gravel. I've got sandstone gravel. Soil. I just gotta get it out of my pockets for now. We can organize it later. Oh! These trunks are full. Okay, I think we're good now. Hey, Radar. How's it? Back to the slate mines. At least we have a fast boat now, so getting up there isn't so much of a hassle. Let me check something. Well, we want to change this. Bring the first person mode hands closer or further away. Which way is closer? Which way is closer? Which way is further away? We want further away. You started your Homo sapiens Stone Age run in VS, added mods like Ancient Tools, Flint Chisel, and Primitive Grinding Stone. No lore or surface copper. Oh, none? Zero surface copper? So you gotta do panning then, eh? Gotta start off with the panning. Oh, extremely rare. Okay. So wilderness survival mode. Yeah, maybe we'll do that in my next run too. Do the extremely, like, no surface tin, very extremely rare surface copper. Instead of speed running into the Iron Age. Oh, this is not the spot where we were digging before. Right here. This is where we were digging before. You added the thirst and aqueduct mods. I love those. That's such a good combination to me. Hydrate or dihydrate plus hardcore water. Very fun. Oh yeah, yeah. Rock strata variety also very good. Very underrated mod. I need the stone quarry mod for this. I probably have enough, but I feel like I should just get as much as I can while I'm here. So I don't have to come back again. Alright, I think that's probably good enough. Decent haul. We got almost a full chest worth. Maybe I should have done a full chest. Oh well. Probably enough for our purposes. More than enough, really. Oh, maybe I should stop and get some more clay, too. Arrgh. We do need more clay. Sun's getting low, though. How quickly can we just grab a bunch of clay? We could probably get a stack of clay pretty fast. But it will be dark by the time we get home. Not that it matters with the map. We can cheat. Cheater! Oh no! Oh, it's okay, it's not too deep. Alright, let's just grab some clay. We got time. It shovels pretty fast. Oops. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's go. I'm curious. There's only a small water wheel, that's the only thing? This is not even the whole water wheel. Where's the rest of the parts to this water wheel? Oh, it's a multi-step process. Oh, I see. I'm curious if does it have durability? Probably not, eh? Why am I hearing wolves getting hurt? Is there a wolf back here fighting these chickens? No? So many chickens. Best way to do this. Cool. All right, so I'm thinking we do, maybe we do the staircase on the outside of the tower. I don't know how big the large windmill is. How big is it? Because full size, the regular one is like 11 blocks across, right? I'm pretty sure. Because it's like the rotor is 1 and then you got 5 sails. I think it's 5 at the max, or is it 4? I forget. Is it 4 or 5? Does anybody remember? I think it's 5. 5 sets of sails to make it full size. What am I hearing burning? I'm hearing the crickling and crackling of something burning. But there's nothing lit up here. We need to make some more torch holders. I'm gonna need one in the smithy, right? Okay, hang on. Let's clear out our inventory. And then plan our next step here. I think we're fine for the slate for now. We'll probably put some more on, but I don't want to worry about it right now. What we need is chalk cobblestone, right? Whoops. Yeah. But I'm not sure how tall to make it because I don't know how big the large windmill is. Oops. Oops. So we're gonna put the windmill on this side. So I gotta remove this tree to make space. I wish I knew how big it was. I'm kind of just guessing. I guess we're doing a ladder. Oops. I was gonna do outside stairs, but then I realized it was gonna get in the way. Well, maybe not. Depends on how I decide to do it. We could make it like really chunky on top, and like I'm thinking like making the entire top wood. Maybe like pine wood and then an oak wood roof. Or not pine wood, birch wood. Yeah. Let's remove this tree. I think that's gonna be high enough. But there's really just no way to know. We're still gonna add some height with the wood. I'm gonna need... Oh, look, a wolf that's not in the pit. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. This is gonna be kind of expensive, but we need to start with the floor. Kind of. I have this like crazy idea in my head and I don't know if it's gonna work. It's gonna be so jank, but at the same time, it might be good. I don't know. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna figure it out. Let's get the, this, we need all these. I'm gonna need oak. I'm gonna need oak logs. How many do we have? 115, that's not bad. Okay, I need a hammer and I need a chisel. I need a bigger backpack. I don't need this on me. Okay. Hopefully this will do. Oh, hang on. One other thing. I want all the oak boards that I can get. And all the planks that I can get, like these. Oh yeah, and we need a saw. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. Potentially. Okay, let's do this. Let's start here. Should I go even higher? I shouldn't, right? This is high enough, isn't it? Oh god. Maybe, okay, maybe we do go higher. How much higher would I'd have to go? Here, we'll just go this high. This is good. This is good. Yeah. Is this good? Oh no. Okay, well, that's as high as we're gonna go because I don't want to make more cobblestone for this. All right, so now what we need is a floor. I just need a little bit more floor. Like, I don't need a ton more. Okay. Oh, dang. I gotta think about this. Hang on. Because the way this is gonna work is... Okay, hang on, hang on. Let me chisel this so I have a better idea of what I'm working with. Keep going. I'm trying to decide what the order of operations should be for this. Because we need this whole top section to be sticking out. I have to use full blocks and then chisel them down, unfortunately. Kind of sucks. But I need them to be vertical. And if I use slabs, they won't be vertical. So it's going to be a little more expensive than I would have liked. Wait, no, this is not right. Hang on. This is what we, no, we have to, I'm trying to remember the order of operations here. We debark first, right? And then we convert into, yes. I need more. More. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or maybe we just go... If you put slabs in the crafting menu, it will lock them in a placement type. Oh, I know, but the texture I want going up and down, like the boards here, the planks, they need to be going up and down. And the slabs don't do that. Okay, here's what we do. Go here. I need to remove this one temporarily. kind of need to... These need to be all vertical, man. Which means there has to be a block underneath in order for me to place them so that they're vertical. Yeah. Okay, well, here's what we can do, actually. Hang on. I need 5 more of these. Because there's 7 total. I've never done a windmill like this, so this is kind of a new experiment. Okay, so then I need to go across there and across there and across there. So it's 7, right? Yeah, I should probably just take the armor off, but it's whatever. I normally play with like really high hunger rate, so I'm kind of just used to it. All right, there we go. And we do this side. I think in my last modded run, I was playing with 200% hunger rate, just like base hunger rate. Plus we also had thirst. We had the hydrate or dihydrate mod as well. But we did all right, you know? We did all the story missions without dying. We didn't die a single time. We completed the whole story. Built a very nice base. Made a ton of wine. Okay, so that's kind of the foundation now of the top of our windmill. We gotta build it up now a little bit. Why wine? Because we were thirsty. We were playing with hydrate or dihydrate, so we were always thirsty. We needed to drink. And you know, wine is good. We had lots of berries, yeah. Only peasants drink water when they could drink wine. So I could drink water, but then you'd have to purify it. The way hydrate or dihydrate works is like you need like pure water, otherwise drinking water makes you more hungry. It does satiate your thirst, but it also makes you hungry. But if you have like purified water, that's fine. But then you're purifying water. Why not just make wine with all the berries and fruit that I had? Okay, gosh, we're gonna need a lot more birch boards, right? I just want to get this. Well, I guess we're a long ways from building our windmill, technically, because we don't have any linen. We're just gonna have to grow a lot of linen starting in the spring. Lot of linen. We need a lot of linen. So we need to really expand our farming operation by a lot. Oops. Okay. So we need to chisel these too. Hitting myself with this hammer. Okay, well, that's a start. We got to do more still, but it's a start. We got a lot more to do, but it can kind of wait. We don't really need to finish it until... how does that... That does not look... I mean, it's still not done. And maybe it'll look better when it's all done, but... We're experimenting here. This is a brand new experiment. New style. You have to go and chisel the underneath of all the blocks there. Hopefully it'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be adding some more beams coming out to hold that. Or no, some more logs, and then we will be adding beams also. But that's kind of like, now that's kind of on the back burner until like summer. Because we can't even use it until we have the linen to make the windmill. A temporal storm is coming. Look at all this stuff. Just stuff everywhere, man. And I don't have storage for it. I need more storage. Okay, let's see if we can try and condense this down. All right, what do we have here? All these stupid temporal gears take up so much space. I might need that. Don't need this. What do we need for a temporal storm? We've got our bandages. We've got... We don't have... I mean, we have food. We do need to consider... I need fences. Fences. Okay. I need some fences for defenses. Right? think that's too many sticks. That's okay. Fences for defenses. So that we don't have nightmare drifters walking right up to our front door. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. It begins! Hey! Spawning on top of me! That's not fair! That's cheating! Oh god, he got me! I really thought he was gonna die. The Thunder Lord. There's not much going on out here, honestly. Just snipers over there. Sniping. Sniper, no sniping. He's all by himself out there. I could probably go get him. Die! It's hard because it's a hit scan melee system, which is like the worst type of melee system for video games. Don't run away. Excuse me, can't you see I'm busy here? What's the worst? What's worse than hit scan melee? Stop running away. What's hitting me? Oh, I'm hungry. Hit scan with conservative hitbox. Ow, it's still hit scan though. I would say we have that. The hitboxes on enemies in this game are pretty small. Especially the bears. Man, the bears have janky hitboxes. This is a pretty mild storm. I'm stuck on this ladder. Ow! Oh my gosh, they're on the roof. Ugh. Stop. Stop shooting at me! Ow! Stop! Rooftop Koreans. Oh. Yeah, many, many years ago, in the before times, there was race riots in Los Angeles. And famously in Little Korea, the Korean store owners got up on top of their roofs of their stores with guns to keep the looters away. Oh, stop! Get off the roof! I'm trying to loot the corpses of your comrades here. Ah! Damn you! Oh no, and I'm stuck. Okay, well, it's over. We survived the storm. It was a pretty mild storm, all things considered. All right, I'm hungry. I guess I could take my armor off. I can't seem to take off the bear hat. There we go. What do I do with this bear helmet? Can I place it on the ground? No. No! Can I put it on a shelf? On a table? Anything? No, I just put it on by accident. Ah! The only way to display armor is on an armor stand. You cannot use it for anything else. Whatever, I'll put it in there for now. Okay. Well, now what? We survived the storm. This looks like so janky. Does that look bad? I mean, maybe it'll look good when it's done, but it sure doesn't look good now. It looks really bad right now. It looks super awful right now, but it could get better. Maybe. I mean, it's really, really far from being done. It's not even close. Oh my goodness, I can't get up there? Can't reach behind. I can't reach underneath. Okay, cool, 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 cool. It just needs beams. Beams! Beams and railings. It needs a beams and a railings. Yeah. And it needs more quarter logs. And some other stuff. Huh. Quarter logs. Maybe we should do the railings. The railings are a lot of work, especially without any kind of chiseling help. All in vanilla. We gotta do all the railings all the way up. And these railings. The railings. I gotta put something in there. I don't know what yet. Maybe just a bare rock, like a something. We'll have to chisel something or quarry something out, right? Plus, I gotta still do this walkway. Oh my gosh, we have a lot to do. A lot to do. Do we have any more? Oops. So many doors. Do we have any more chalk cobblestone? We need a lot more chalk cobblestone. We have 3. That's not enough. 3 is definitely not enough. We need a lot more than that. A lot more. We're gonna have to go digging. We gotta go digging again. There's some here. Let's use what we got. So what I want to do is... Oops. I'd like to close off this area here for... That's it. That's all our cobblestone. I want to close off this whole area so that we can use it. for various things. Not sure how big I want this area to be. Probably go down this way from here. Separate this section from the wilderness so that it belongs to us. It must belong to us. And we kind of need to flatten it. Or terrace it or something. The wolf pit. Look at them all. There's so many of them. Jeez Louise. Jeez. Goodness. Okay. Well, getting there. Not sure what I'll do with this hill. Yeah, we might put a farm in here. A terraced farm. It'd be nice to put berries in here too. We'd have to go get a lot of berry cuttings. But they take so long to establish. Oh, they take ages, man. They're like up there with the fruit trees now, where they just take like a really long time. At least they don't technically have to winter, but they take like, I don't know, what was it? Like, it takes what? Between like 2 to 3 months, maybe more in some cases, just to establish. And then once it's established, it takes another like 3 or 4 months to mature. So you really got to plan ahead. And they won't establish or mature during the winter. So it makes it pretty hard to, but maybe you get more fruit from each bush now? I don't know. Like if they're healthy? Yeah, see, this one is still a cutting. It hasn't even grown. And these ones are still like, what? 4 months away from maturing? It's like, that's most of the summer, man. That's most of the warm season, just to mature. Okay, where's our high fertility soil? We have 45. 45. So we could try and get like one little area that's really good. We do, but if we do put farms in there, then we have to make sure that they're all like enclosed off properly, and no rabbits are gonna get in there or spawn in there. Now we do still have some space for farms here, so I don't know if we need to bother with a farm in the back yet. Because this can all be like, this is probably a what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. So there's 32. There's space for 32 farmland here. That's most of that high fertility soil. How deep is this? I can't see. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to worry about the farm in the back yet, but I think we'll get this prepared. Or try to, anyway. And I'm going to put the high fertility soil here. What I might end up doing is I might tear down the greenhouse and maybe put it in the back. What am I looking for? We all know that, Darius, but what's the question, though? Oh, so the answer to what I'm looking for? I didn't ask what's the meaning of life, I asked what I'm looking for. Isn't that a different thing? Where's my other high fertility? It's all in this greenhouse, right? What a mess. Who designed this? Got stuff dying in here. How much do we have? 13? That's 8. I mean, most of this could be converted into high fertility. But we can't because there's crops on them. Oh. I broke my hoe. Doodly doodle dee. Oh ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho ho. Oh ho. We could move the apiary behind the house too. That's another option. We want a bigger apiary. Apiary, maybe we put both. The apiary and the greenhouse in the back. It's just too bad we don't have like glass roof. You can't make like a nice looking greenhouse. You can only make ugly greenhouses in vanilla. Ugly greenhouses only. Half inside, half outside. Hang on, I gotta let my cat out. It's that time again. He's got his schedule, and he knows when it's time to do this or that. Okay, let's yeah, let's oh, yeah, okay, let's get fances. I got some fances. We need a few more though, right? Okay, that'll be enough fances. We want a nice apiary back here. I think we just put the apiary in this corner. Yeah. Put this apiary in the corner here. My shovel. I'll have to move these seeds. I can't stay here. So, apiary. How big do we want it? Is that big enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, so 10 skeps? Do we want more than that? We're limited in size by the number of cattails we have access to. So we can't go like totally wild with it. But that is still better than what we've got, because right now we've got 6. But it's only better by 4. It's not a big improvement, is it? But it is in a better location. We'll need a bunch of flowers to put in here. Axe. 6. Oh no, wait, I don't want to do that. I want to just make it like this. This probably won't be enough, but oh, it's snowing. My torches are going to just go out. How annoying. How far apart do we want these? Just maybe just 2? Is that too close together? I think they're too close together. We'll do 3. And that's only half of what I wanted. We still got to do the other side. And then it's got to go up higher yet still. We're gonna need more. More and more. All right, we're gonna have to sleep because I can't see. Sun's up. The sun is up. It's snowing. This is going to be a nice covered walkway. I think my hand's too far away now. Oh, that's weird. Why is it not clipping now, but it was clipping before? It was just because of the armor I was wearing? I am in 122. And I got no mods. No mods at all. What is that? Oh, it's just snow. I thought it was something in the ocean. It's just snow floating in the sky. Oh, there's fish sticking out of this fish stew. That's kind of gross. I mean, you could do that before 122. It was just a little bit more janky. Doop-it-doop-it-doo. I gotta do railings. Okay, we gotta go higher with this still. These have to go even higher. We have to go up 2 more? 3 more? Do I want it that high? No, this is right. Yeah, this is correct. I need more quarter logs. We need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 more. Three high lets you put a half block of hay on the roof underside. Why would I want to do that? Whoops, I made too many. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh, this fish is very filling. Well, this isn't going to be sealed, so it doesn't need to be insulated. It's going to be open. All right, so now we need the birch roofing. Do I have any left? Birch. We've got these boards we can turn back into. I don't see any birch roofing in here. I guess we used it all. Every single... Oh, no, if we do have any, it'll be in the house. Birch. There's some oak wood in here. We've got one whole piece of birch roofing here. That's amazing. An entire one piece of birch woofing. Birch woofing. Where did I put those birch logs? I had birch logs, right? Where are they? Are they still in here? Birch. Is that all I had? No way, I had more than that. Where'd they all go? Where did I put those? I don't know where I put those. Yeah, we ate some magic mushrooms. We sure did. Not intentionally. Well, I mean, I intentionally ate them, but I didn't know that they were magic mushrooms when I ate them. All right, sick. Now we get to do a bunch of chiseling. Yeah. Okay. I hate that it's gonna be asymmetrical here. But it would be so much work to make it symmetrical. It would be so much. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. A checker pattern? What? What? No, that would be way more work. What are you talking about? That'd be insane work. I have to put one more here, and it's going to be like up against this quarter log, and that's going to suck, but without any kind of chiseling assistance, it's just too much work. Whoops. You're crazy. It's mostly done. Let's get the roof on this thing if we can. Oh, I don't have enough wood. I also don't have a saw. All right, we need to get some more oak, no, more birch wood. There's a bear in the bear hole. Male black bear. Ah. All right, so we need roof. Roofing. Roofing. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I don't have a saw on me. I've got a saw here though. Okay. 16, that's not enough. This is enough to do some of it. Yippee. Okay, we need more. Nope, that's not what I want. That's what I want. $16, $24. Okay, it's a little dark now. Oops. That's it. I got 8. That's not enough. Eight more? No, I need more than that. Hopefully this is enough. Hooray! It's coming together. It's starting to look nice. Needs, now it needs beams. Welcome back, Atroxy. So we need oaken beams. We have one. One whole oaken beam. We got some oak here, though. Let's debark it. And then cut it up. That's definitely not going to be enough beams to do the whole thing, but it's a start. Okay. All right, that's like half of it done. Then we just need the other half. Oh, and then we also have to do underneath. Nope, the beams are the same size as usual. They haven't changed. Okay, we need more oak wood. Do we have any more? Yes. 17,000 steps in one day? Man, you be stepping. This is not correct. Look at that. What the heck? Who did that? That's better. You're 17 what? I don't know what stone is, and I'm not gonna pretend that I do. Ever, like, understand it. It's what, like... Yeah, what's a stone? Like, 16 pounds? I don't know. It's so arbitrary. I have no idea what a stone is, like, in terms of weight. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Dang. It's so random. Stone is kind of silly. I gotta admit, like... One stone is 14 pounds. How do you even translate that to anything useful? Oh no, is it okay? Is it off? I can't tell. I think it is off slightly, yeah. If only there was some kind of tool that removes the last beam that you placed, you know? If only such a thing existed. And that I had also crafted it. Oh, that's wrong again. Ah! Stop it. Go away. $200 kilos? Are you an elephant? Why does this feel like it's just like slightly off? It's kind of hard at this angle to get this right. Okay, well, we got one side done. I don't have enough beams to do the other side, though. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Well, I don't have enough beams left to finish the rest of this. But it's looking good so far. Now we can clear the snow off of here and it'll stay off. Nice. Nice. Isn't that nice? Now we can walk to and from the smithy with cover. Very nice. Let's take a nice screenshot of my kind of messy setup here. What's the best angle? It's such a work in progress. It looks so messy. Neither of the towers are done. They're just flat on top. Terrible. Just terrible. Oh, look, a bear. Trying to eat my chickens again. We're looking pretty good, though. You know, it's coming together. All right, we gotta stop here. It is time. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back on Monday, so I'll see you then. Top 3 fans according to YouTube: Atroxy, and Darius, and Rob. Have a great weekend. Take care. I'll see you guys again in a few days. Peace out. Goodbye.